Now the starting group for the visitors. Misses the three. Here's Vesely. Launches it. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right wing. Here's Smith. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Sadaransky. Who poked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 24.
Off the inbound pass. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. About a minute played here so far in the first. To the wing on the left. Knocks it loose.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Here's Sadaransky. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
They set the pick. Here's Smith. Knocks down the triple. Smith has got 5 now.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Sadaransky. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Dozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the left wing. With the floater. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. High arcing shot. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Vesely. This one for 3. No good on the shot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
With some arc, and he lays it in.
Boy, that's a beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Inside. To the left side wing. They set the pick. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the right side. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
To the inside. Here's Vesely.
Oh, wow.
And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Sadaransky.
Number 12. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.29 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's off from three-point range. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Dozier. Oh! And there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, the big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Vesely. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Off with the layup. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. To the inside. Here's Smits. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Sadaransky outside. And he converts the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And it's Smits with a rebound. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Dozier, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Oh! Wow. Incredible!
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Home team foul. Number 12. Second personal foul.
The home team calls timeout. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Vesely.
2 minutes remaining.
goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. On target from range. Give him 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 1:21 left in the second. Five on the clock. Launches a 3. Satoransky pulls it in. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The 3. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Dozier's got his 5th rebound in this one. From behind the arc. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Pass to Satoransky. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Smits. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out to the right wing. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
4-3, no good, misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 3, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Satoransky outside to the paint. Here's Vesely. Off target at the rim. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And the 3 off target.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Shot's good by Satoransky.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Inside. Out to the right wing. Sadaransky with the steal. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Here's Smith. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Sadaransky. Give him 8. Lets it go from deep. Here's Vesely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Stripped it away. For the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Sadaransky outside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From the right block.
Away team foul.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Vesely. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Dozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the middle. Here's Vesely. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets a floater go. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Boom! He jams it straight down. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Dozier can't get it to go.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Vesely from deep. That one is off. And there's a pick. Pass to Dozier. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Sadaransky outside. These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Vesely. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the pick. It's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Sadaransky outside. Here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. 2 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Driving inside. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah,
and they're not happy with the call here. Good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call. And they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside. Telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one's good.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Dozier with the drive, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
To the inside. The layup off target. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Saturansky. Pass to Larkin, 6 to shoot. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Larkin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Saturansky. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Uncovered. No good that time.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. 4th quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Number 12, 3rd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And a miss there off the inbound.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute 15 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Pulls up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Pass to Poirier. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Larkin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Saturansky. Up again.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
.40 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Larkin. They set the screen. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good!
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Vesely. Back to Satoransky. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
So it's the home team now. Here's Larkin.
Hernangomez with the ball. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Satoransky. There's a screen. Here's Vesely. Up and in on the layup.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Now Grant. Now Hernangomez. To the left wing. Here's Nunn. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now, here's Nunn to the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
It's tipped. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Singelia. Three-pointer. They get it back. And here is Satoransky. Defended by Nunn. 6 to shoot. Satoransky gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Grant finds Nunn. Oh, that's blocked. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. One is stuffed right through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Pass to Vesely. Shoots the three. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Hernangomez. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Fires top of the key. Jump shot is good.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Pass to Osman.
Away team foul. Flag. First personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Nunn. There's the pick. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
First personal foul. First for the away team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for two.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. The high post shot. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. Fires the three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Grant outside. Here's Hernan Gomez. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up three. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Osman. Inside. A second chance effort. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
None against Sadaransky. Pass to Sangelia. Sadaransky against Nunn. Shengelia. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 3 assists now in this one. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nunn can't hit from in close.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Sangelia's got 7 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Nunn looking around. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
No good from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Sadaransky. No good with the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Pass to Nunn. Here's the 3. Rebound by Vesely. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And a slam dunk by Vesely.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Sadaransky looking around. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Rebound by Vesely.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Down low. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Sadaransky against none. There's the triple. The shot by Sadaransky, no good. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. None. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Sadaransky wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Sadaransky's got 6 points in the quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Takes a three. Hernan Gomez, no good. Clyburn. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Sadaransky. And here's Nunn. Looking to get it going, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in a power forward. Here's Vesely, lays it up off the glass. He's got 12.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Nunn against Sadaransky. Nunn kicks to Osman. Grant the pass to Nunn. Hits it from three-point range.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Vesely. Fires the three. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Grant. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His personal foul, first team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Team, 2 shots.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Saturansky, the pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Saturansky.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. At the top of the key, Hernan Gomez. Grant the pass to Osman. From the top of the key, good on the bucket. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Osman. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. In the corner, Nunn with it. Stolen by Saturansky. Finished off the break. He has 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Nunn. They set the pick. Back to Osman. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Osman's got 4 this quarter.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Vesely, and he makes good on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Nunn, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Saturansky, and the layup's good off the glass. Saturansky's got 11.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Zangelia. Hernan Gomez covering. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here's Nunn. 21 points in the game. Rebound by Vesely. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. Yep, that one goes in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman from downtown. Drains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A nice shot by Vesely.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now, here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Hernan Gomez finds Grant. This one for 3. Up again. Rebound by Shingelia. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. To the inside, Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Zadaransky. Here's Osman. Power down with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now, here's Nunn. Tries it from 19. Count that bucket. Nunn's got 23 points. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Inside, here's Shingelia. Pass to Vesely. And here is Zadaransky. 5 on the clock. Over Nunn. Zadaransky gets the bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. No good. Now 10 for 13 in the game. High arcing shot. Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 4 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Great team ball.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And it's good. 2 points. Zadaransky's got 9 points now in just the second half. Nunn with it. Nice move. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one. just like that.
It's good from long range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That shot off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Offline from the top of the key. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
None against Saturansky.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Here's Vesely. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Outside Fournier. Takes the 3. The putback. The shot off that time. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Satoransky. Off target from outside. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ward. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Here's Satoransky. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Fournier. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
And not really one of Fournier's go-to areas, but when you have that kind of range, you can make the mid-range work.
There's a screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Satoransky. Good work there as it goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Back to Fournier. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Now here's Satoransky. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Satoransky's got 5 points. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's a screen. Here's Fournier. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open, took advantage.
Satoransky outside. And Ward pulls it down. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Fournier. The 3 is up. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Beyond the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Satoransky on the take. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
"40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Fournier's got 7.
We know Fournier has range, but man, is he feeling it now.
Here's Satoransky. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Fournier for 3. The shot, no good. Here's Vesely. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Fournier with the bucket. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lots of room. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Fournier has that ability to become a flamethrower.
Here's Vesely. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Fournier. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Satoransky goes in. Can't cash it in from close range.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Fournier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Robbed. From the arc. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
They set a pick. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Satoransky outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Vesely. Pass to Satoransky. 5 to shoot. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now here's Fournier. 12 points for him. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Evan Fournier. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. Here's Vesely. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Fournier for 3. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Satoransky. That 3's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. From the high post. That one goes in. He's got 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 12. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
They get it back. Here's Vesely. Another shot. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ward's shot is good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Fournier for 3. The putback. The shot comes out. Good if it goes. Not going to go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. For the tie. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for 3.
The 3. Fournier with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He takes it in. And he goes up strong with with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pure from three-point range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
The defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Sadaransky. 10 points for him. Here's the three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Fournier for three. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
How about Fournier? The aggressive answer, 3 of his own.
Sadaransky outside. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Fournier.
Home team foul. Number 2. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's the screen.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ward. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ward's got 6.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Shot's good by Sadaransky.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Home team foul. Number 2. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Fournier. Give him 23. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For the lead. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
1:02 left in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 19.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Fournier.
Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Now here's Sadaransky. Defense right on it. They get it again. The home team calls timeout.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
.26 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Fournier for 3. Unable to get that one. Pass to Sadaransky. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing. There's the drive. Up again. The shot that time not on target. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
To the wing, right side. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Ward. Hands it with nobody near him.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Fires for 3. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Fournier for 3. Kept alive. He can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here's Sadaransky. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the visitors call time here. from the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he knocks down the first one.
For the away team, Latina. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fournier for three. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 28.
Fournier with really quick hands there.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Good on the shot.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Clock at 6. Fires high post. No good there.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Ward. Takes it inside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
1:07 left in the game. It's picked off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. And Fournier not going to back down.
Here's Vesely. Shot clock at 6. In transition. Three-pointer. Cash. And that one brings them within 1.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And the visitors call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Checking in for the away team. Number 25.
Here's Peters.
Peters.
To take the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. Ooh, stolen by 48. Here's Vezinkov.
Now the starting group for the visitors. A nice shot by Vesely.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
They set the pick. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely.
13 foul. Papagiannis. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the home team. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Buries it down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the inside. And Vesely slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And that one is good.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Number 12. First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the middle. The 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dozier passes to Papagiannis. Off target at the rim. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Over to the wing. The tray. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. There's the drive. It's blocked. 1:32 left to play here in the first. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. Lets it fly. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And Satoransky kicks to Sengeli. Pass to Vesely. There's Satoransky. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Courtney. Fires from deep. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Tipped away. And here's the fast break. From down in the low post, it goes.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Papagiannis passes to Poirier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. He has 6. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who... Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Dozier. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. He has 6. And good that time. Papagiannis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Here's Sangelia over to the left wing. That's tipped. Here's Papagiannis, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here's Satoransky. Defense is right there.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that one drops. Courtney's got 8.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Down low, here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Poirier, no good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
Home team foul.
Takes the turnaround J.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.141 left now here in the second. No good on the quick three. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Poirier. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Poirier. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. 109 left here in the second, and it's blocked. Launches a 3. No good from Courtney. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Pass to Vesely. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Vesely. 2 shots.
Vesely hits them both. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. For the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Sadaransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. Hernan Gomez covering. Here's Papagiannis. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Sadaransky. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
It's stolen. He's got a clear path. A finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
The shot by Sadaransky, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dozier. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. They set the pick. Inside. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Down low, Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. There's the screen. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Important point.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for the other home team,
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. And a missed layup. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. 10 points for him.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
1:46 left to play in the third. And there's the drive.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one.
taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Courtney. He's got 8. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good.
24. 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded, and he lays it straight in. Satoransky's got 8 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Pass to Courtney. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Satoransky looking around. The layup missed.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
There's a good screen. Shoots. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. To the inside. Tries again. And the shot goes in. Courtney's got 4 points in the quarter.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
The shot by Satoransky, no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Sangelia. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Courtney. Lets the 3 fly. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. He gets that one. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Just over a minute play here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Sangelia. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Vesely.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Dozier. Open jump shot off the mark.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vesely's got 4 points this quarter.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Clyburn connects from three-point range.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Away team foul. Satoransky. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's the home team. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining within 2 minutes. Home team foul. Number 12. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Sangelia, and a strong finish with two hands.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Second team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 5, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Vesely. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dozier.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Pass to Papagiannis.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Vesely. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. Papagiannis passes to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. On the wing. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Courtney. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ball stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's none. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Sadaransky outside, going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Kalaitzakis. The shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Sadaransky goes in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Driving to the basket. The layup misses. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Vesely. Basket's good on the assist from Sadaransky.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sadaransky with the steal. To the inside. Here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. The 3 ball. Connects from downtown. Sadaransky's got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, no good. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shot to stop the run. The shot, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Vesely. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Kalaitzakis. Nunn with it. Now Sadaransky defending. Releases from the wing and drills it. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Inside. Out to the right wing. .59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Graham. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. top, covered by Sadaransky. Sadaransky pulls it in. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. And stolen by none. There's the triple. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Leading. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Now here's Nunn. 7 points in the game. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% on this game. Here's Vesely. Can't get it to fall. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, deflected. Sadaransky with it. Picked up by Grant. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Vesely. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to Nunn. Sadaransky with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Vesely. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Pulls up for 3. Shot's good by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 10.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Nunn with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Sadaransky. Missed inside. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Inside. Pass to Kalatakis. Here's Hernan Gomez. Can't hit that one.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Vesely. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Here's Hernan Gomez. Tries again. Osman, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Sadaransky, three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's none, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
For three, drops in the three. 12 points for him.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Kalaitzakis. Top of the key. None, no good. He's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. To the middle. Here's Vesely. The rebound by Osman. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And a two-handed jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Puts it up from 17. No luck on that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
For your fan half-court shot, please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in at the 1. Pass to Kalaitzakis. Now here's Hernan Gomez. And he hits the jumper for 2. Here's Vesely. And he comes up with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Osman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's none. No good from the wing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 14 points for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Count that bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's none. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Sadaransky left side. They set the pick to the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's none. Can't nail the jumper. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hits the front of the rim and out. Back to Satoransky, and stolen by Nunn. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Satoransky outside, all sorts of time. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Grant from the arc. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one good. He's got 5.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And he jams it home with authority.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's the fast break.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Nunn. Will it go? Yep, that one's good. Nunn's got 19 points. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Vesely. Banked it in off the glass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. 34 seconds left in the third. The rebound by Osman. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Outside Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Osman on the wing. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Kaladzikis in at the 4 slot.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shooting for the away team. Shengelia. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. He's got 26.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Grant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now none. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Right wing. Grant with a steal. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's none. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
From downtown, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Osman. Puts it up. That shot missing.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Grant outside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. It's stolen. Saturansky with the steal. Over to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, swiped away. Grant outside. Pass to Kalitakis. Back to Grant. There's a screen. Saturansky pulls it in. Saturansky's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Left side, none. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Knocked away. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. The three. No good.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Here's Saturansky. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Grant outside. 4 on the clock. Shot is up. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 30.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now here's Sadaransky. The D's right on him.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low, here's Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Fournier. Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Fournier. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Vesely. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Sedlansky, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Vesely for 3. That shot missing. Poked away. Pass to Vezenkov. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Milutinov. And he can't jam it through. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Zingelia. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter.
Home team foul. Clyde. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, there's a craftiness that is required in this instance, and Fournier makes the right pass.
Pass to Zingelia. Clock at 4. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Charity stripe shot. Fournier's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Home team
launches it from deep.
Number 2. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. Good on the shot. Fournier's got 5 now.
So under control when he's shooting the basketball. Fournier just a natural scorer.
Here's Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vesely's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Milutinov. Back to Fournier. Six to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Satoransky gets the bucket.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
A lowly 30% to start this game out. Here's the screen for 3. Fournier buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
When you make a 3 on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
to the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. "26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ward. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Satoransky looking around. And he banks in the layup. Satoransky's got 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And a high-scoring first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Outside Fournier. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Here's Sangelia. No scoring in this one. Kleiber gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Now, here's Satoransky. Guarded closely. Inside. A nice shot by Vesely. 8 points for him.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Fournier. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the inside. Vesely. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Fournier, that's for 2. The putback. Rebound by Shingelia. Stolen away. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sangelia. Takes it off the glass.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
The first one falls.
Two shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now, here's Satoransky. Tee right on him. It's good.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Satoransky. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now Sadaransky. He's got 13.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Fournier for 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, here's Fournier. He's got 14. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Outside Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, we know this. Fournier is a multi-position guy, and how adept was that pass? Really nice.
Clyburn. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Fournier, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now, here's Sadaransky. He's covered closely. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, folks, the coach's challenge has been...
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
30. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. So, let's hear it for the participants.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Now here's Fournier, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Fournier's got 18 points in the game.
What a polished offensive game. Fournier cashing in from the mid-range.
Now here's Satoransky. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Ward. No good on the three. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now, here's Satoransky. Tight defense on him. Pass to Vesely. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. Goes back up. Goes up again. No points there, only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. Here's Ward. For 3, Fournier. A three-pointer is right on target. Fournier's got 21.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Three-pointer. And Vesely slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now, here's Fournier. 1 point in the game, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, solid at recognizing when to attack on the interior. Fournier staying aggressive.
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense right on him.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. There's the screen. Fournier, that's for 2. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Fournier. 23 points in the game. Down low. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. He's got 16.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? They set the pick. It's good from about 19 feet. Fournier's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Satoransky. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
For 3, Fournier gets the three-pointer to fall. Fournier's got 12 points here in the second half.
No fear, and Evan Fournier pulling the trigger from outside the arc. That range, impressive.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Sadaransky, the pass to Shinjeli. There's a good screen. To the right side. Clyburn, pass to Singelia. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Driving inside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Vesely, swiped away. For 3, Fournier. The shot missing. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Sadaransky, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First team foul.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. They set the screen. Fournier for 3, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Clyburn is guarded by Fournier. And it's Vesely missing. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. With the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Fournier's got 31.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Sadaransky gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fournier's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Singelia. Bucket is good. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Back to Fournier. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, it counts.
Assistant, Evan Fournier.
Satoransky with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Satoransky's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point territory, the shot no good. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Vazenkov, no good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A 3-ball. The shot, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Releases. Rebounded by Ward.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Pass to Satoransky. From deep three-point land. And that one is off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Here's Vesely. And he buries his first look.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Doesn't go that time. We played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Here's Vesely. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal.
And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Sadaransky.
Checking in for the away team. Number 41. Number 41.
To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Exactly. Defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the drive. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and he gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's the pick. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Dozier. Lays it up and banks it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now Sadaransky. And there's 1:45 left in the first. There's the steal. Here's Dozier. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. Driving in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
.54 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot's good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Vesely. Off target with the 3. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. They set a pick. Yes, it's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to the wing for 3. And no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great score. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Satoransky outside. They set the pick. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Tipped. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Satoransky outside. 5 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Clock at 6. A shot from the high post. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here he goes. Over to the wing. Here's Vesely. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Satoransky. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Satoransky's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. There's a screen. Oh, ripped away. And they're on the break. The three ball. Here's Vesely. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Dozier. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Vesely. Satoransky outside. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Satoransky. Clock at 4. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Vesely.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Dozier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Satoransky outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Back to Satoransky. Down low. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Possession. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They set the screen. The three is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People
Taking 3 shots. The plays are
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For the lead. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And a missed layup. Shooting has been tremendous, 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Vesely. To the paint. Just 3 to shoot. Goes back up. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. The 15-footer is good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fires for 3. That one no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Satoransky left side. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Nine points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Dozier. And there's a pick. Fades away. That shot off. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Count that one.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Out to the right wing. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here's Vesely. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And yep, it's good.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Pass to Dozier. Can't connect from short range. Dozier's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the right side.
Team foul. Coordinated. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's the drive. 5 to shoot. Here's Vesely. His first miss, making him 7 for 8. The home team calls timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Over to the wing. There's a screen. To the middle. Lets it fly. The shot misses. Great D that time from Sadaransky. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Dozier. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Vesely. Sadaransky outside. Down low. Looking to end the run. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's the pick to the inside.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Second chance shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the... Back of the rim.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Dozier. They set a pick with the drive. Money!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Home team foul. Number 12. First personal foul. Third team foul.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Money!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
No good from 3-point range.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on them.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Out to the right wing. Fires it. They get it back.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's intercepted. Here's Dozier. Let's go with a three. That one doesn't drop. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Ooh, it's stolen away. Just over a minute into overtime here. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Goes up at the stripe. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Fades. And he can't get that one.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that
one. Inside. No good with a layup.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Sadaransky. Great look, but off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Vesely, right wing. Sadaransky outside. They set the screen to stop the drought. That shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dozier. No good on the three. And knocks down the three.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Satoransky against Nunn, and he dunks it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here's Nunn. They get the rebound, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Osman. Lets it go with the three. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot goes in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Satoransky against Nunn. From the arc. Rebound by Vesely.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Puts it up. Gets an open look and hits.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Off target with his three. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Vesely. Misses from close range.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Grant. Goes up on the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Vesely slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Nunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And that free throw good from Nunn.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Satoransky against Nunn. There's the three. Second shot opportunity. Satoransky gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
1:32 left here in the first quarter. Takes the three. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. That one good for 2.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Nothing on the board. Pass to none. Hernan Gomez a screen. Offline with his 3. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
5 on the clock. Pass to none. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Clyburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Satoransky, an easy 2 points on the layup. Satoransky's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first.
Certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
A free-flowing first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's perfect from the line this time. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's none, and it's blocked, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky. Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. And yes, it's good. He's got 5.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Clyburn. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 6 assists now in the game. Hernan Gomez a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Count it, good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Osman. Oh, good on the triple. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the paint. Second chance shot. Vesely. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Satoransky, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Clyburn. And here is Vesely. Hernan Gomez covering.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Here's Osman. Off with the layup. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
2 minutes.
Zadaransky looking around. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And Zadaransky kicks to Sanjelli. Here's Vesely. Misses the baby hook. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Sangelia. Drains it from beyond the arc. Sangelia's got 5 now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relax in getting out on it.
Pass to Osman. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Sangelia. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Vesely. Just 3 on the clock.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're thinking about the shot.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5 spot. And that one is hammered home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Grant. There's the pick. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop. Grant's got 7. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement.
Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
They've got Grant, and it's none in at the one spot.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Taking 2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And Grant with the clear path to the hoop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Back to none. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And he makes that one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Inside. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes down. Osman's got 10 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Vesely. Goes back up. Here's Sangelia. And the 3-ball is good.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 10. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. A nice shot by Vesely.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
None against Saturansky. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the away team, Clyburn. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. None against Saturansky. They set the pick. Here's Grant. They get it back.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
From 20 feet out. And good. Like a friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Saturansky against none. Pass to Vesely. Here's Sangelia. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Here's Saturansky. Here's Vesely. To the left wing. There's a screen from outside the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Nunn looking around. Pass to Osman. Shoots it. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for 2, number 40.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Saturansky. Pass to Vesely. And here is Satoransky. And Singelia kicks to Satoransky. From deep. That shot, no good. Grant outside. Got it up. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Grant, and it's none in at point guard.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Nailed from three-point land.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Osman. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Singelia. Now, here's Vesely. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Nunn. And that one drops for him. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Let's go. No good off the front iron. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Singelia the pass to Vesely. Pass to Satoransky. A good chance here. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Lets it go from the wing. No good from Grant. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fires from the wing. Nunn can't get it to fall. Stolen by Nunn. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And count it from 19 feet away. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Satoransky the pass to Vesely. Launches it. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Count it. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Osman. 5 to shoot. Unloads. Rebound by Vesely. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight. Nailed 5 of them. Singelia. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And there it is for him.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Satoransky against Nunn.
Away team foul. Flag. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line,
First one falls for him.
none. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Now, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
The shot by Sadaransky, no good. Grant against Sadaransky. Grant with the ball. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead. Well,
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. Here's Ward. Three-pointer, no good. And there's the drive.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Fournier for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2, number 2.
And the second free throw is good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shot clock at 6. And he throws it down with one hand.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ward lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Sadaransky. The teardrop. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Fournier. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he's all alone. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Second chance effort. To the left wing. The 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Fournier goes in, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Here's Vesely, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fournier for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Fournier's got 8 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Fournier with a rebound.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Home team foul. 5. First personal foul. First team foul.
A 1:09 left to play in the first. To the paint. No luck on that one.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And here they come. Here's Ward. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Fournier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Launches a three. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a screen. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Sadaransky. Still no points. Into the lane. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Just 4 to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pulls it. Jump shot is good. Give him 8 points now. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Fournier. There's the triple. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Satoransky goes in. 1:43 left to play in the half. And he gets the bucket.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Fournier with the ball. He's got 15.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
From behind the arc. He can't hit that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shot from the top of the key. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Fournier's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Vesely. Satoransky outside from deep. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fournier for 3. And it ends up out of bounds. "27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Satoransky left side. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Satoransky's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. To the middle. Uses the glass on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That one goes. Count it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. This matchup. Pass to Satoransky. Here's Vesely. No one near him. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Inside. Picked it out of midair.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Now Satoransky. He's got 5. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Fournier for 3. Satoransky pulls it in. gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Down low. Here's Vesely. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Fournier for 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Satoransky. He's got 5. The shot's good. Satoransky's got 7.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
They swipe it. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. Shoots. Jump shot is good that time. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now Satoransky. 1:27 left in the third quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Fournier. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go. Not going to go that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the inside. Stripped away. It's a one-on-one situation. That one's good for 2. Fournier's got 22.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Satoransky's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Fournier hits them both. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Satoransky. No good with the triple. Outside Fournier. Got it up. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 6 after a quick break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 3-pointer. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Taking 2 shots. The players on the video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting 56% today. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Vesely. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Vizenkov. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here comes the break. It's stolen away. Here's Sadaransky. No good from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And he can't get that one. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Sadaransky's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
They set the pick. The quick look, no good that time.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Here's Vesely. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Ward. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Sadaransky. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo-wee!
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fournier covering. Back to Satoransky. Shoots. And that's good for two. Here's Fournier. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Out to the right wing. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead, Satoransky. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here is Fournier. And there's the screen. From outside the arc. He can't get it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Satoransky outside to the middle. And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Checking in for your home team, number 41, number 2.
Here's Ward. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they had here at home.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Courtney. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. Can't hit that one.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
From past the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Dozier. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. To the inside. Here's Vesely. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
First personal foul.
Pass to Satoransky. Can't connect from short range.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
The 3. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Zangelia. And it's off from three-point range. Right wing. Fires from deep. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Satoransky to the middle. And here is Vesely. The layup off target. Here's Dozier. Out to the right wing, to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Shengelia can't hit. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Papagiannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Satoransky. Clyburn. Off target from outside. 43% since taking the floor today. Here's Dozier. Hits the jumper in space. Now here's Satoransky. And they get it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
1:39 left in the first. Shoots. Papagiannis can't hit.
Normally he drains that.
Vesely inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Vesely's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same.
Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pass to Courtney. To the wing on the left. There's the pick. Here's Papagiannis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sadaransky fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Courtney. Still yet to score. Here's Dozier. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Now, here's Sadaransky. Vesely with the ball. Sadaransky looking around for the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Courtney. Rebound by Shingelia.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Vesely dishes to Shingelia. Now, here's Vesely. Here's Sadaransky. Down low. Got a hand on it. Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 10 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Vesely. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. That shot misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
To the paint, here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
And I would not be surprised.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's job.
First team foul. At the line for the away team.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely, and he gets the bucket. Vesely's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sweet little floater. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the game. Here's Sangelia. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He takes it in. "17-foot shot on the way." Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Courtney. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Dozier. Down low. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds in this game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Satoransky goes up and lays it nice and easy. Satoransky's got 7 points. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Over to the left wing. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Sangelia. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Vesely. Here's Sangelia. It's picked off. Only one man back on D. Goes up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Dozier to the left side wing. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Vesely. And here comes the break. Clyburn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Count the basket. .64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Satoransky, the pass to Sangelia, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The 3. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Out left to the wing. To the wing right side. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Dozier. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Dozier's got 7 points.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Pass to Vesely. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Vesely.
Vesely taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Papianis passes to Corden. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. They set the screen. Here he goes. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. For the lead, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 14.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Clyburn out to the right wing. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Singelia. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The away team.
Foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
First personal foul. First team.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Courtney. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Courtney's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Number 24. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for the away team.
He hits the second from the line. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Dozier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And here is Satoransky. Here's Singelia. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 7th assist in the game. gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Papagiannis kicks to Dozier from outside the arc. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Here's Satoransky, and the 3 off target. Here's Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, stolen by Satoransky. And here's the break. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Papagiannis. And that one, good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They set the pick. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the left wing, from downtown, buries it from three-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
To the paint, here's Courtney. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots. The play is under video review. The official will have
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Vesely passes to Satoransky, and that one swishes right in.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Courtney. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. Can't nail the jumper.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Stolen. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for their home team, number 24.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Dozier.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Comes up empty down low. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. A nice shot by Vesely.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Has to coordinate. Here's Papagiannis. Jacks up a 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
.52 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's the screen. Here's Courtney. It's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock to take the lead. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Shoots. The shot comes out.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he jams it home with authority.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly. Now here's Nunn to the paint. Clock at 6. 14 feet away. The shot no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
From the arc. That shot off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Back to Hernan Gomez. Fires the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Nunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they're running. Takes a three. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Osman on the wing. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Nunn. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They set the pick beyond the arc. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three ball. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's got 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for the away team.
Good on the second one. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Nunn. Oh! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Releases. The shot won't fall. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Osman. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Sadaransky goes in. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. It's tipped.
Away team ball.
We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off none.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Off the inbound, no good. With 4 on the clock. And he nails the jumper. Nunn's got 9.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Launches a 3. Sadaransky shot is off. Shooting about 43% in this one. Here's Nunn. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 11. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Shot's good by Sadaransky. Here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. Up top, Grant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Sadaransky left side. The layup off target.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Outside Nunn. Shoots over Sadaransky. Nunn, no good. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From the wing. Count it. Good. And that'll tie this game up. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Vesely. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
None up top, covered by Sadaransky. Fires from the wing. None, no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Driving inside, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Satoransky's got 11. Outside Nunn. Shoots over Satoransky. Nunn, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Satoransky with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. To the wing, right side. Osman on the wing. No points yet. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now here's Satoransky. Nunn defends. And that one drops for him. 13 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Here's Osman. The 3. He buries it from 3. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside. Whoa! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Taken away. Got it off in time. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. So it's the home team now. 6-point game. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Off with the layup. And here's the fast break. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Osman. The kick out to Nunn. Satoransky with the steal. Nunn defends. Sadaransky right side. Here's Vesely. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Nunn. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Nunn's got 17.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Grant outside. The steal! And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. Now Nunn. 17 points in the game. Fires, top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
An open look for Nunn. A quick shot there. It's off target. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Sadaransky. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Number
1:46 left in the third. Here's Vesely. To the wing on the left. The wide open shot is on the money. Give him 8.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Misses from close range. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Offline with a 3. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Off the mark there with a 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. That cuts the lead to single digits. Hernan Gomez has got 8.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Sadaransky outside. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in at the one spot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Satoransky. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. There's a screen. Back to Osman. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. And here's Hernan Gomez, pass to Graham. Back to Hernan Gomez, and here's Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Satoransky outside, going inside. Out to the right wing. The three.
Away team foul. Shengelia. First personal foul.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Nunn. Durant outside. All alone. The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Counted from distance.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Nunn, and the 17-footer goes down. Nunn's got 27 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Here's the pick. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
From deep three-point land. That one no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. He shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 19. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. And down it goes. 2 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
He drops it from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Osman on the mark with the 15-footer. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Vesely. Shots blocked. Down low. Here we go. And the bucket is good. Great game for him. Double-double now. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Here's Sadaransky. Deflected. They retain possession. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.